हेलो गाइस, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम। मैं आई हाँ 1 मिनट। गाइस, क्या हाल चाल? क्या हाल चाल? एक मिनट। हेलो तुषार, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम। चलो चालू करते। हेलो शार्को, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम। ये मेरे को मेरा आवाज आ रहा है। उई, नमस्ते नमस्ते। यार लड़ना है, फिर से लड़ना पड़ेगा। ओह नो, अश्का मुझे कंप्लीट करके दे यार, मुझसे नहीं हो रहा। तुझसे भी नहीं होगा? हाँ, मुझे नहीं जाना। बहुत मुश्किल से लड़ना पड़ता है। चल, I'll try. Hello, Dipisha. Welcome to the stream.
Don't like the look of this.
ये वाला यार तुषार जो हम खेलते थे। कैसे डॉज करूं भाई? सा बाकी था यार। भाई इतने दिन से यही कर रही हूँ मैं, यही नहीं हो रहा मुझसे। और में येलो मारना है, येलो ये लेवियोसो मारना है। रुको मेरे पास और क्या क्या स्पेल है। त्याला एक शिवी दे। अच्छा मी नाही देत शिवी, मी नाही देत, मत सिखाओ।
Don't like the look of this.
हेलो दिव्यांश, वेलकम टू दी स्ट्रीम। एक मिनट दिव्यांश, मैं ना ये फटफट कंप्लीट करती हूँ। थैंक यू जिसने भी मुझे बताया ये करना है।
What a relief.
ओ ऐसा करना था। ओ ये तो मुझे पता ही नहीं था। थैंक यू जिसने भी मुझे, थैंक यू दीपिशा। क्या मैं सही बोल रही हूँ? दीपिशा, थैंक यू सो मच मुझे बताने के लिए। हो गया मेरा ये वाला। भाई तेरा दिन से कर रही थी।
Another pensive.
एक मिनट, इधर क्या है कलेक्ट कर लेती हूँ। और एक गियर्स, ये गियर स्लॉट्स को कैसे क्लियर करते हैं? कुछ पता है क्या? क्या करना है, कैसे करना है? एनी आइडिया? कैसे करते हैं गियर स्लॉट को?
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear
होगा,
that
night
you'd
stream
accepted the
होगा.
position of Defense
मैं
Against the
करूँगी
Dark Arts,
night
Professor.
Sit,
Valorant
Isadora.
करूँगी,
Tell us
Valorant.
about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
गेम साउंड ज्यादा है?
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
अभी सही
Very
है?
well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
ये कैसे?
Crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Okay, bye bye. Thank you for joining. अरे हिचकी
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
क्या बताओ?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you
Oh.
saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
और एक
Before you
ट्रायल
proceed, I would
और
like to speak with
लड़ना है
Charles
भाई
regarding the urgent
और नहीं
situation
लड़ना
involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their
पूरा
mentor,
complete कर
Professor
दिया
Fig, not
नाइस
only
यार
encountered goblins lurking outside of
मैं भी करूंगी
Sandvikar's tower, they also
मुझे
encountered
पैसे नहीं
a
डालने थे यार
powerful
गेम पे
goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी पे तो जैसे ही एपिक पे
I'm
फ्री हो
afraid it
गया
would be wise to
मैंने
halt the
क्लेम कर
trials
लिया
until we know more.
We shall defer to you.
स्टीम पे जब उसका ऑफर आया था अभी तब मैं लेने वाली थी बट आई वाज लाइक कि नहीं छोड़ो यार
Wait,
नहीं
Professor.
लेंगी
The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या
For
शार्क को
now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using
लड़ती हूँ
magic to
अभी
remove
लड़ती
pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If
अच्छा
I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Aishka, look at it. Aishka, सुंदर है रे. Shh. Oh my god. अरे यार. चुप रह. चुप रह यार. बस हो गया बात करके मेरा खत्म. हाँ.
Revelio.
अच्छा. हाँ अब मुझे ये बताना कि मैं आइश्का बस हो गया ये गियर को कैसे वो करूँ नहीं मेरी बहन मेरा मजाक उड़ा रही है भाई मैं ऐसे कैसे बोलने लूं वो मेरी बड़ी बहन है वो मेरा मजाक उड़ा रही है ऐसे बोलते बोलने दो ना बहन को ऐसे बोल रहे चुप रह इसका मेरा वॉन्ड देख ओए अरे शट अप मेरा वॉन्ड देख ना हाँ, अरे मेरा वॉन्ड देख यार मेरा वॉन्ड देख सही से नहीं करने दे रही यार बस 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 अभी बस क्या ये किधर जाना है मुझे एक मिनट बहुत सारे क्वेस्ट बाकी है ना वो सारे क्वेस्ट कर लेती हूँ अरे बाप रे
I should ask.
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
आठ साल का है 8 years मुझसे बड़ी है वो
I'm the OG gamer of the family guy.
हाँ she is the OG gamer of the family
I'm just taking a break, not retired. I'll be back.
just taking a break not retired वो यहाँ पे बहुत कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे क्या क्या है नहीं पहले ये क्वेस्ट कर लेती हूँ
Revelio.
हाँ है तो बहुत है एक मिनट हाँ मैं बताती हूँ मतलब मेरे को बताना कि कैसे करना है
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
अच्छा वो नहीं है इंसेंडियो का है एक्यो क्या बोला एक्यो इंसेंडियो चुप रहे
You'll get it.
एंड लेवियोसो
Excellent form. Keep trying. Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush.
अच्छी
Seriously, well
हैं।
done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other jewelers had better beware.
अभी और कौन सा क्वेस्ट बाकी है? चलो देख। बहुत है भाई। अच्छा, क्रॉस बॉन्ड्स भी अभी करना है। किधर गया?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4 लोग। हाँ हाँ पता है मेरे को। वो मैं ले नहीं पाई थी, तब तक चालू हो गया था।
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
चलो अभी कौन सा है? सब क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करूंगी अभी एक एक करके। इंटीरियर डेकोरेटिंग। भाई
boy.
ये कौन पड़ा हुआ है ऐसे? Hmm.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say, blossom.
करना क्या है? D.
things. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
कलर कैसे चेंज करना है? ऐप.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
बालकनी. बालकनी कहाँ है? बालकनी क्या है? अच्छा, ये कर सकते हैं.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What the hell?
an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
ठीक है, ओके। अभी क्या क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करना है? बहुत बाकी है, बहुत बाकी है, बहुत बाकी। ये नहीं करना मुझे। Let's go तुषार। बाहर कैसे जाऊं? यहाँ से जाना है। मेरे को लड़ना नहीं है अभी यार किसी से। ये क्या? Wingardium Leviosa। भाई कहाँ जाना है? चल के कौन जाएगा भाई?
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Yeah, acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake. कहाँ से होगा क्या?
Off on another adventure, are we?
वेनमस टेंटिकुला कहाँ से लूंगी मैं? Where will I get venomous tentacula? हॉग्समीड में मिलेगा क्या? कितना बड़ा है देखो, तो खुला ही नहीं है अब तक। मैं इधर हूँ। हॉग्समीड में मिलेगा ना, लेना पड़ेगा ना मेरे को। हो मैं एक मिनट, इतना बहुत चलना पड़ेगा क्या? चल के चलेंगे क्या? रीस्टार्ट क्यों करना है तुषार? कर रीस्टार्ट करना, वो करना, ग्रिफिंडोर चूज करना। मस्त है ग्रिफिंडोर, अच्छा है। पैसे खर्चे करवा रहे यार ये टीचर्स। अरे अरे अरे
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Revelio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. This is, well, I'd say you can't even. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
कितने पैसे मेरे पास, वो कहाँ से समझेंगे? न्यू स्टार्ट कर रहा तू शायद. How do I see and where do I see if I have enough money?
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
क्या कर रहे हो? मैं क्या बोल रही हूँ? जाके आया? क्या बोले? मामा का पढ़ाई की तरफ
Revelio.
पढ़ाई की तरफ पढ़ाई की तरफ
सुंदर बिल्लू. रात को एक हॉगवर्ट्स की बच्ची को तुम डिलीवरी करवा रहे हो.
फोन नहीं किया कुछ काफी टाइम का ओके
यहाँ पे क्या है?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
क्या दूर रहती है भाई? तो पार्टी को खाना देना। मैं देती हूँ अपा, रुक 1 मिनट देती हूँ।
खड़े हो आप ना उधर ही। आप
मैं
उधर ही तो थे, उधर से आके ये बताने के लिए क्यों आए?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
I'd rather not, but if you insist, so be it.
I do insist. keen on Keenbridge? Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say. I'd prefer it if you didn't cast that in here.
कैसे पीऊँ? बहुत टेढ़ा है ये। गियर शॉट गियर को कैसे मैं बताऊं? पहले मैं जाती हूँ। Hello, welcome to the stream.
What are you up to now?
साइलेंट पे क्यों खेल रही?
देख रही हूँ क्या करना है।
मेरे को मेरा लैपटॉप दे। बहुत ज्यादा ओवर एक्टिंग कर रहा है क्या? हाँ तो मैं जब भी आती तो 3,000 होता है वन टाइम, तो 6,000 होता है। कैब का होता है 6,000, तू लेने के आने जाने का।
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Nothing to it. Didn't think you were a match for me. Akio.
ये गलत है यार.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. My wand slipped. That was one for the ages. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
काय झालं? शर्मा रहा है, दादा नहीं बोलेगा.
मेरे सामने तो बोल. मैं तो जा भाई. बोलना.
Welcome, everyone.
यार भूख
I
लगा
see
है.
you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
ग्रिफिंडोर मिला। ये क्या कर रहे हैं? और what are we doing?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Whitting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels, just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that,
someone
I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
अम्मा से OTP मांग के आ.
Don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
उठ ना.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again.
Professor Howen mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howen, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
कि बहुत strong आ रहा था.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep hiring safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you...
तुषार भी खेल रहा है हॉगवर्ट्स लेगेसी. लैग नहीं होगा तो भी इससे आ जाना.
Must have been quite stately in its time. any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
That item is of the highest quality. Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Black hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun.
Now that's...
Could have done better.
That's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
मेरे पास लैपटॉप है. पार्टी ऐसे कर. मेरा i5 RTX 3050 है. $144 नहीं, ये तो मैं अभी लो ग्राफिक्स में खेल.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you.
वो लैग होगा तो इसलिए फिर मैं लो ग्राफिक्स पे खेल.
Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
नहीं, ट्राई तो नहीं किया. एसूस का.
I've got spectacular news. The broom
नहीं बुला रही भाई.
Stop by the shop when you can.
नहीं बुला रही. Back. अरे ये क्या हो गया मेरे फोन को? और मेरा F15 है, A15 है, F15. Asus Tough F15. इधर ही था ना उसका घर, क्या पता, देखते हैं। इधर ही था शायद।
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time.
ये लवांग का शॉप है या लवांग?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life.
They attacked you.
Oh, when I said as...
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall...
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them out. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
दूसरा एक क्वेस्ट चालू कर दिया मैंने।
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an...
Was that your best?
Yes, and very... This will not go well for you!
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
इधर ठीक है I don't know, I lost the way. हेलो तुषार, मैं भटक गई हूँ यार.
Revelio.
ओए आ गई, यही तो था. ले भाई.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
Of course. Please, let me know if you find anything that interests you. And thank you for stopping by.
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
I'd like to ask you a few things, if you don't mind.
What would you like?
Just having a look around, if that's all right.
I'd prefer it if you didn't cast that.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Hello, Devansh.
Oh, I had no idea
Welcome
it was hers.
to the
Some things are
stream.
sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Protego.
Yes, yes, sure. अरे उस तरफ कैसे जाऊँ इसकी? उधर क्या? हाँ, चलो इधर से चली जाती हूँ। ठीक है। अभी मैं करूँगी क्वेस्ट। कौन सा क्वेस्ट बाकी है? लेट्स सी। और क्या लेना है मेरे को? मैंड्रेक्स ले लिया मैंने। किसके पास से लेना था? तो कोने में था, इतना तो याद है। What is the time?
Are we?
Yeah. ब्रेक लिया।
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Bye
Doors
bye.
always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay, thank you. लैपटॉप गरम।
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
Below. Oh, ultra settings. चैलेंजेस में जाके अभी मैं ये यूज कहाँ करूँगी? Acquire a venomous tentacula. अबे हिचकी क्यों आ?
कुछ ऐसा करके
अरे भाई भाई
Revelio.
तो मैं हाई पे खेली तो अरे भाई ओ भाई अरे बाप रे Oh no. तो फिर से जाना पड़ेगा मैंड्रिक लेने फिर से जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को गलती से टैब दब गया मुझसे और वो यूज हो गया तो मुझे वापस नया लेने जाना पड़ेगा
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Thank you. भाई हिचके क्यों आ रहे हैं यार?
Hello, be with you in a bit.
हाँ। क्या कुछ तो करना था मुझे। इधर कोई ना कोई तो एनिमी मिल जाएगा।
Assignment's all finished. एक मिनट, इस सेटिंग्स में हम कर लेंगे हमारा फिर से लो पे यार। अप्लाई सेटिंग्स। बहुत लैग हो रहा था। कहाँ भी हर्बोलॉजी क्लास जाना है मुझे।
चलते हर्बोलॉजी क्लास। तो धक्का मार के जाओ क्या? अरे नहीं लगा, शिट।
Revelio.
Grow could be so in.
How wonderful.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Wingardium
When
Leviosa.
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Swish and flick.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
Apologies, Professor. Perhaps later.
Not to worry. I'll be here if you'd like to talk.
Yay! Okay. Try करें कि क्या? I want to try Wingardium Leviosa. कहाँ गया?
Wingardium Leviosa.
ये अब हम कौन सा क्वेस्ट करेंगे कंप्लीट? बहुत बाकी है भाई, बहुत बाकी।
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
पर डिपल्सो तो सीखा नहीं है मैंने अब तक, तो कैसे करूंगी क्वेस्ट? आजा। हॉग्समीड पे जाना है ना। चल के खाना पड़ेगा। Shit. तो मैं शॉर्टकट मार के जा सकती हूँ क्या? वॉफल पसंद है, वॉफल पसंद है, चीज केक पसंद है, कुकीज पसंद है, ब्राउनी नहीं पसंद। तो खेलना है? खेलना है?
क्या कैसा है?
मैं हॉग्समीड स्टेशन में हूँ। अच्छा, बलून्स को मुझे पॉप करने हैं। कैसे करूँ पॉप?
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time.
बलून्स तो है, इसको पॉप कैसे करूँ? एक, दो, तीन, तीन ही बलून दिखे मेरे को। इसमें से किससे पॉप होगा क्या? क्या इंसेंडियो काम करेगा उस पे? क्या मुझे फ्लाई करके करना है बलून? एक मिनट। Do I have to? Oh, I had to fly. और बलून्स कहाँ हैं? उधर है बलून. I can't find the last balloon. Is it over here?
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks,
इसका फ्लिपेंडो सिखाने वाले मेरे को. फ्लिपेंडो अप्पा का फेवरेट स्पेल. अरे कहाँ ढूंढूं भाई? लास्ट बलून दिख ही नहीं रहा यार. ओ दिख गया सामने ही तो. ये
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before... to the world. There you go. Catching them quickly.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh.
पागल
I've seen worse. Akio.
चुप रहे.
Try to beat that.
Try to be that.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
अच्छा तो उसके ऊपर मुझे डिपल सो वो करना पड़ेगा. Sorry.
Revelio.
कितने पैसे खर्च करूंगी मैं, कितने पैसे? मैं कहाँ हूँ?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lau. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
क्या चाहिए मेरे को?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus potion. फोकस पोशन 500 का है। और कौन सा चाहिए? एड्योरस पोशन 300 का है। मैक्सिमा पोशन 300 का है।
I hope to see you again.
300 600 1100 चाहिए मेरे को। ठीक है रुको, क्या बेच सकती हूँ उसके पास? बेचती हूँ।
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
फ्री में तो देगा नहीं ये। चुप रहे। पैसे कहाँ से लाऊं?
welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
पैसे पैसे
I believe you are ready to learn bestow momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then
Revelio.
Hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's
Hello,
Dress
bye
Emporium.
bye.
I'm sure I've no need to introduce
Lucky,
myself.
hi, welcome to the stream. जा रहे
They
हो
used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
पैसे कितने होंगे पैसे बकवास
You can stop by any time.
Revelio.
Never quite got the hang of that one.
Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
You're worrying, Parson. Nobody...
Revelio. 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 Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Nah. कौन सा पोर्शन चाहिए था?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Focus Maxima Doris.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Thank
I
you.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I saw what you did!
Excellent. These rocks have seen better days.
ना ठीक है अभी फिलहाल, और कस्टमाइज केक तो अलग से होंगे। ये मैंगो है, सीजनल मैंगो एंड आलमंड लिखी है, क्या लिखी है? ये मटिल्डा है, क्या है? क्या लिखे? क्या बोल रही है? ये क्या है? मटिल्डा। तो ए कौन लिखेगा? एल तेरा गेम हो गया।
Your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest that.
कहाँ है डिपल्सो?
Jotted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Revelio.
Reparo.
पापा हाँ
Incendio. Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful...
If I could undo all that happened that night.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me. Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do.
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as if your experience as a student was less than ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
इसको कैसे अटका के रखा है मैंने इसको ऐसे थोड़ी देर अटका के रखते हैं व्हाट से जा भाई जा नहीं रख रही अटका के क्या आ रहा है
Revelio. Revelio.
Beautification potion. I shan't tell. Certainly so.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from his fight.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Protego. Reparo. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament. Might some kind soul help me?
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
डन प्लेइंग मेरा नहीं हुआ है समझ ही नहीं रहा भाई क्वेस्ट क्या कर
नहीं रखोगे
Astronaut.
Revelio.
ओपन क्वेस्ट के लिए पाथ्स अवेलेबल नहीं रहते ना यार अश्का देख मैं कहाँ हूँ.
ये पोस्ट हैरी पॉटर है.
नहीं, this is not at all related to Harry Potter.
Has to be post.
Revelio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
आज के लिए बस करूँ क्या? हेडेक हो रहा है. बट कितना टाइम हो गया खेल के? 4 घंटे से खेल रही हूँ मैं. So guys, that's it for today. हाँ मतलब बाद में आऊंगी. That's it for today. For now, I'll see you guys in some time. Till then, have a great day ahead. थोड़ा हेडेक हो रहा है मेरा. थोड़ा रेस्ट लेकर थोड़ा स्क्रीन से अवे होके आती हूँ. सुबह से स्क्रीन पे हूँ तो इसलिए हेडेक हो रहा है. I'll see you guys in some time. Thank you to all the people who joined the stream. Thank you to everyone who subscribed to the channel today. Means a lot to me, guys. Thank you so much. Bye bye. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.